Hey guys, Mahnuggets here, and doing things a little bit different today. We're streaming earlier because my intention is to stream a little bit longer today. Because today, Atlas, the company behind beloved Persona and Shin Megami Tensei series, they decided to go ahead and release a demo for Metaphor ReFantazio, their upcoming game that's coming out, I believe, October 10th. And I'm really excited to play it. Actually have it here on the screen already kind of going. I was going through the like initial settings with the brightness and everything, and then I went right into this cutscene, and I think that might be like the actual start of this. So I clicked away, and thankfully it like stopped. So we're gonna get right into it. From what I've heard, this demo is potentially 4 to 5 hours long, so it's a lot longer than I'm used to streaming. I'm gonna see if I can do it. If not, oh well, we'll finish it another time. But it's my intention to finish this up in one. So yeah, we're gonna start. See what's going on.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh,
He doesn't look well.
that dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
He's probably looking even worse now.
Will perish alongside you.
Rest in peace, I guess.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's
Some
brain
funky-looking
have yet to
people.
wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
So that's an intriguing start to this all.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
Okay, just goes on to say that I can carry over save data, which I probably won't do, because I'm probably not going to get the game on PC when I eventually get the full release. Okay, is there any other settings I need to deal with? Because I wasn't sure if that cutscene was actual game or if it was just leading into this. So I guess we'll quickly make sure that everything's good to go. I mean, nothing's looking bad. Message speed, we'll put that to fast. Okay. Sound settings are probably fine. Graphic settings. We could probably handle high. If not, we'll adjust it again later. Display settings. All of that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's actually get into the game then. I'm really excited. Though it's probably it's probably gonna be more cutscene. If I'm at me though, I mean that opening cutscene was beautifully animated.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Absolutely.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Gotcha, okay. We are Mahnuggets, clearly. Oh, it fits perfectly. Love when that happens. Yo, I'm on controller. You should be doing controller controls. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Okay, we might have to press tab and then it'll let us get to the controls we actually wanted to have. Whoops. Just one of the little silly things that happens with Steam and the way that it does big picture mode. Okay, tab. Boop. Oh, I'll name the protagonist later. So this is just... Okay, well, I mean, that still works.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world.
So we're a separate entity than
Suggests to me you
the
might be
protagonist,
someone in a world beyond ours.
which is interesting.
It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
A Fantasio?
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question.
What's that?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I mean, that's a tricky question, because everything is kind of limited to the confines of imagination, but imagination itself is fairly limitless. I wouldn't call it a powerless creation, though, so I'll say not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds.
Sure.
This must be what you believe.
Sure. I'll go with that.
I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
I mean, it's a tough question. I understand.
Consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest.
Hello, hello.
Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
We'll go normal difficulty. That's what I typically go with.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
That's kind of just how it goes with powerful people. Focus on themselves rather than anybody else.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Oh. That's interesting looking. It's like back end of a T-Rex skeleton built into like a... almost look like a submarine, kind of.
No crown or church will save us. But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Yeah, I'm with you then. I'm with you. Don't use that on me.
An igniter? How did they get one of those?
I don't know. We should probably ask him.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
An Elda?
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
So is it weird to be somebody without horns and ears?
What's this?
Or like pointed ears?
Like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Sort of like the human-like race uncommon or something?
Hold it.
Ooh. Well, he's gone.
Should have listened to us, chum.
Hopefully he doesn't kill the cute elf with me.
Now fall in line. Unless you want to get stuck like
Oh, no, she gonna kill him. Hell yeah. Love me a red-haired baddie.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
stand aside.
That ain't good. Somebody gonna help? I guess not. Well, our spine's probably not doing all right after that.
Aw, this place already feels like a death trap. Hear all
Gallica.
that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Okay, I really like the painted style that the little character icon has for speaking. That's very,
Hey,
very
okay?
aesthetically pleasing.
Still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Oh, I didn't realize I was clicking something. My bad. Okay, yeah, our icon looks cool too.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
That's not good. We better do a good job then. That's a cool little loading icon too. Stop. I don't know why the game keeps thinking that I'm using keyboard. It keeps switching over until I click something. Oh, so there are going to be lines that aren't voiced. I guess I'll read those. I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the basics of the move. It's not showing me accurate stuff, because it's showing me PC controls. I don't know why it's doing that. I have it set to be controller. Some action be formed and the corresponding buttons are displayed. Use the menu map to see where to go.
Let's go.
Interesting. Is there anything maybe now I can change in the settings to make it to where it shows the right stuff? It's set to auto read which type of buttons to show. Which type is which? Let's check real quick. Okay, so option 1 is keyboard. Option 2 doesn't look any different. Does it just not actually fix itself? I guess we're just gonna have the wrong buttons and hope that we figure out what it wants me to use. Okay. Oh, I took a screenshot. Okay, so I can attack. Roll. Both those feel intuitive. R1 opens map. R2 put my weapon away. Interesting. L1 does nothing. L2 does nothing. At least for now. Okay.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move.
Watch out!
Sandworm Valmo. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. I don't maybe I should use keyboard and mouse. Well, we'll see.
Okay?
Okay, it's L2 for the site. Oh, there's a lot around.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Let's fight some of these smaller dudes, like these hyena-looking guys.
Hurry! Ready, everyone?
Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be fighting them because I'm kind of getting my butt kicked.
Don't go too
Yeah, let's run. I don't think I'm supposed to fight them yet. I mean, they were taking away like a solid chunk of my health, and I was barely doing anything to them, just like chip damage.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
You know, it's weird to have a protagonist in an Atlas game that's like fully
First, we get
voiced.
to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Like I've played Persona 4, 5, and Shin Megami Tensei 3, and in none of those is the protagonist voiced, so it's kind of just weird to see.
The fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive.
Me too.
So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
What's your spell?
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Okay, that's really cool that there's an in-universe reason for there to be music in the background. Like, that's really neat. I can't think of many games where that's been the case.
Over there.
Oh, that's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a set?
Okay. We'll get a little bit of lag. Maybe I do have to turn it back down to medium settings. Just to be safe. Okay, it's still a little laggy. We'll give it a minute. I mean, there is like a bunch of enemies being rendered right now. Kind of a big area.
I don't like this.
Medicinal herb.
Hey, you found something.
Medicinal herb. I'm sure those will be handy for later. I mean, even right now, I actually could probably use it because I'm damaged, but I'll be okay. Oh, uh-oh, this is bad. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think we win.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Ukrainia. The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Great Seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish, and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy something. Guess that's what I get for trying to read it slow and steadily. Didn't want to slip up on my words.
Whoa, just look.
Okay, so it's like a fairly modern looking town. Or more like, it's more like the high fantasy medieval.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead.
Uh,
I've done nothing wrong.
no, don't do it.
Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
That ain't good.
That crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh, hurry.
So are the, like, dog people very downtrodden or something? Because I think they all were dog people.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, so we are uncommon, for sure. Wonder why that is. Like, maybe we're a race that's been wiped out. Maybe we just don't travel often. I don't know.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Flamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
That's true.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from...
Is that like that dude got a vape? I guess we're in a world with medieval vapes. Medieval fantasy vapes. Okay.
See how the nation can come back from this. We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Sure thing.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so King cursed as a younger child, it seems like. Maybe cursed to never age and be, like, in stasis, kind of? Fascinating.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic.
Okay, Prince.
You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
It's reasonable.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Yeah. No. Those controls mean nothing to me.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, it was R1 for the map. Sunlumio Street. Okay, so there's a couple different shops, it looks like. And then...
Whatever will I do?
What's being considered T?
Let's go see.
Triangle, okay. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center.
Whatever will I do?
Alright.
Ugh, come off it.
Ah, it's an Elda. Why is one of your kind here in Grand Trad? I have business here. Silence. Sanctism teaches us that Elda are an evil tribe that defy the teachings. So get back. Stay away from me, you fiend. Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. You're important, clearly. Basil of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice you passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. Okay, so we passed the recruitment center, so it's got to be back here somewhere. Probably this building, I'm guessing.
Hey, mister.
Or no? Well, actually, it shows that I still need to go this way. It's where it's marked in the map, so I guess maybe their carriage turned around? Not quite sure.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
So you need jewelry to use magic?
Guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
I'll ask for clarification, I guess.
Magic igniter.
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
So it's like a focus, or a staff, or any sort of wand.
Use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Oh, why's that?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
I mean, I probably don't have money for one, but I'd like it.
That might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've
a good point.
really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Sounds like something I need.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
Oh, I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I'm getting to it.
Let's head there.
Give it a forward, Archer. Who else can it be?
Oh, that's a neat little transition screen. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda. The people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down the road if that's the case. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't it be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power? Mouth in this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it.
What are you playing at?
Yeah, don't really seem like much of a choice. What is your thought process behind this choice? Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Ooh. What are you cooking on the Blackstone? Recruitment center. If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you have time.
Bye-bye now.
I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. I wish I could have seen what he had. I'm very curious.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, looks like it's right here. Steak, potatoes, and broccoli. Yeah, enjoy that. Hopefully it turns out good.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Do my best. I've never been good at interviewing, though. I'll be honest.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words,
That dude with the orange hair has a very long nose. Just gotta point that out.
When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
What's that poster in the background? It looks like some sort of wanted poster. But it looks like a dog. Like a weird dog.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Oh yeah, we're expendable, right?
So, what brings you to enlist?
Let's see. I mean, this is clearly the answer they want, but they might like some sort of pragmatic honesty. If I have lofty ideals, they might not like me as much. So I'll be honest, I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
Let's see. I wonder if this actually affects stats in any sort of way. They all sound like decent options. This, if it does affect my stats, which would be very cool, this probably means higher strength. This probably means some sort of intelligence. Probably like defense, speed, and luck. I'll go with, I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
Wow.
Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I finally get to do our name. Ooh, we need something cool. Something fantastical. Something that sounds unique. I'm feeling an L. It's tough in situations like this, because not really looking for, like, a real name, so I've got nothing to really, like, go with. It's kind of just full-on whatever, throw everything at the wall, see what sticks sort of situation. How about... Can I do any, like, fancy letters? I don't know that I can. And none of those are going to be used. Whoops. Let's do... Lasser is how I'll pronounce that. Our name's Lasser. Why not? Gotta press tab because it won't let me do anything else. Yeah, we'll go with Lasser. Sounds cool. Sounds mystical.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad.
I mean, it did say I was smart.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
It's not my intention. You know, I wonder. There's like the little blue, like palish blue stuff that's been floating around in the air, kind of just passively. I wonder if that's the Magla, or whatever that, Gallica, I think her name was, the little fairy, that she mentioned she could see in the air when talking about the magic. Wonder if that's what that stuff is. Which is kind of neat.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter.
Ooh, I get an
So if you break it,
I get an igniter.
have your commission. On your way now. Up to next.
What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. So, is Reeve the, currency? You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. Are you enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or, was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. They said tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Blast it, I came to enlist because I heard you could make a quick reeve here, but they really make you work alongside creepy Elda? Parapists I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be just a waste of energy. I guess I'll join the queue. Waters Day. So we don't have typical, like, Monday, Tuesday.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next!
That'd be me?
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Yeah, I'm an Elda.
Surely not. An Elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
I like to keep things interesting. Be the first.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. Spare off in my hands. Give it here.
Dude, you're gonna get one anyways. Just back off.
Brute force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
So Clamars are the people with horns. Roussants are the elves. Something with a P. It was like Pupinar or something like that was the dog people. Eldas are the people that are basically human. Picking up on it. Oh, there's 8 tribes. I'm still missing a couple. I know there's like... There's some people that looked more like wolves than dogs. I wonder if they're separate.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
He started it.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
You know, I'm realizing now, it's super convenient that our outfit just happens to have that like buckle right here for the collar, which happens to be exactly like the igniter that I'm about to get. So it's probably just going to replace that. Very, very convenient.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here,
I assume that's what's going to happen. Cinder igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
A map? You know, in medieval times, maps were like quite a rare commodity. So this would be expensive if they're hooking up all these people with maps.
Wow, that's a real map.
Especially ones that are like as well painted as this.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
I just noticed, I appreciate that Gallica's outfit has holes for the wings to actually be coming out of, rather than just having like thin slits so it all like kind of blends in. I think that's a nice detail to have.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I mean, honestly, that's reasonable.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Bro, I feel that. I got awful sleep last night. My cat, for an hour and a half straight, would not stop meowing. I mean it literally. She would not stop. There was never more than 10 seconds without meows. It was awful.
They really are desperate for new blood.
And she started at like around 2:30 a.m. So it was really unfortunate.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Ooh. Ooh, man, that's... It never gets easier.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
You know, I've never really thought about the idea of fantasy within a fantasy world. Which, based on this image here, it seems like the in-universe fantasy is like the real-life modern day, because, like, those are straight-up cars and, like, a bustling modern metropolis like in New York or Tokyo. I mean, more likely Tokyo, but, you know, more getting at the type of city, because it's probably not any city in specific.
Okay, let's see.
Kind of interesting.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
So, if this fantasy within a fantasy is the real world, that's definitely not true, but go on.
Wow. So not even any fairies?
I didn't think about that. Fairies are one of the races, too.
To argue over.
So that's 5 I know of, I think.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
I just noticed, Gallica's mouth when she talks, she has, like, you can still see it in her model here. There's, like, a dip in the middle, and then when she's actually opening it, like, opens up weird at the top. For some reason, I think that's really cute on animated characters when they have, like, just slightly, ever so slightly weird mouths. I don't know why. I just think it's kind of adorable. Of course, as soon as I mention it, she has a normal mouth.
Well, guess I'll just read more later.
But when she's, like, standard talking, she was doing it. Yeah. So we go from Water's Day to Arbor's Day. Oh, who is this?
Shouldn't
It's
you
the
be resting?
prince, because that's the book.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
This is beautiful right here.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Ooh, that's brutal.
It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
Ooh.
Reality is much too cruel.
It's like
I know
thorns.
that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
I think that's what was around him when he was, like, in stasis on the table.
A hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
No. That seems very painful.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I wonder if all Eldas have heterochromia, or if it's just us. And I'm really excited to, like, get into the actual game.
At the northern border fort, one day remains.
So now it's Metals Day. So Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day. So it's like elements. Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Be information about your surroundings on the world map. Okay. Interesting. Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. We've got Squad Camp, Fort Camp, and Northern Border Fort, a fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
So, oh, now it's Idols Day.
The northern border fort.
Wonder if that's like
The tower
day
in
of
was built
rest or
in
something because it's
Knoxville,
idle.
in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
I kind of feel that right now. Oh. Hold up. I got a pop-up saying I need to plug in my PC, but it should be already? Hold on. Whoops.
Listen well, you nut.
Okay, is everything going good now? Hold up. OBS still shows that the stream is going, so is it? Trying to check on my phone. Let me fully exit that real quick. And try again. Okay, let's... Okay, looks like I'm back. I'm really not entirely sure what happened before. Something was going on and it was showing that my laptop wasn't charging or wasn't plugged in. And it was having trouble because of that. And then it ended up turning off. So I'm not sure what happened. Somehow my laptop like died and restarted. But I think we're all good now. Everything seems to be going good. I'm checking the stream on my phone and it looks like everything's up and rolling. So sorry that happened. Hopefully it doesn't happen again anytime. It's weird.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. when I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my
I'm gonna move my
comrades.
armrests up. I think it might be more comfortable for me right now to not have those. Oh yeah, that feels a little bit better.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said? So it's describing a better world? A utopia, perhaps? I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
Am I ever gonna learn your name?
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
No.
I mean, I care what he thinks.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Is it a fight you want?
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll?
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Okay. I'm Lacer.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
You good, dude? Did you get attacked?
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man.
Oh.
Listen. Stay on.
That looks pretty fatal.
It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Or it's a monster. I mean, we know that monster sightings are up.
Stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Dude, you're just scared.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
Dude like medals.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
You know, to be fair, though, I have a feeling that Stroll was going to say that we should send soldiers back to ask for reinforcements or something, which is very reasonable.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort, then.
And I'm itchy all of a sudden.
Hey,
You know, if I'm right... Oh,
I've got a bad feeling about this.
oh, she's got a helmet now! As I was saying, though, if I'm right and I'm slightly allergic to my sweat, I wonder if there's anything I can do about it. Because it really gets uncomfortable sometimes.
Explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
Agreed.
Oh, she's got like big combat boots now too.
Armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
Not really.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Hey, comrade, new ally Strahl. Strahl, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Hear me out. Now that Gallica's got those, the helmet, the thigh-high boots, and the big, like, sleeves, kind of a baddie. Not gonna lie.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Oh, I didn't realize there was still more to that. I'm sorry. I was distracted by something.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know.
Here we go.
Be careful, our contact should be inside. We just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Oh, interesting. I can't, like, turn the camera here. Oh, that's kind of a grim scene. Oh. That looks like something out of Monaco Magica. Like one of the witches. Would you say that's a human? Is that what that said?
We have to help the survivors.
Okay.
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
There's no time to waste. If we look, we may still find some that draw breath. Real quick. Let's look at the memorandum. Does this say anything about humans? No, okay. Is there anything in here? Don't want to miss any, like, items or secrets. And there's a staircase here. Oh, that's a shame. Would have been neat to hide something up there.
It's terrible.
How awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. Oh, there's something over there. Looks like I have to go around to get it. Also, interesting to note, it's showing things with the correct buttons now. I wonder if maybe my computer restarting fixed that somehow. Which would be super cool. Yeah, everything looks to be correct now.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, so I can, like, break things. I don't know if there's gonna be anything inside of any of it, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Doesn't waste much time. I'm trying. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. It'll be obvious when we... Oh. Oh! Get back! We've got company! What am I looking at? It's... Okay. So we've got an egg with a hole in it, with a creature whose head looks kind of like, I can't remember what they're called. It's the bird that the Loftwings from Skyward Sword are based on. Then it's got, like, big buff guy human legs with, like, barnacles on them. Big leather boots, and then a giant arrow just stuck through it all. Okay! What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. So it is. They're humans. Weird. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is if we join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understood? Two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance.
Everyone, go!
When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Okay. So that works more like Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, man. That is some beautiful menuing. Oh, that's like... It's so stylish. This music, kinda nice too. So let's see, can I... Okay, it doesn't look like I can just switch. It looks like I'd have to pass my turn to go over to Strahl. We'll just use melee for now, I guess. Oh. I didn't get to control you? Homo Oppo. Unscathed Triumph. So you get bonuses for, like, not getting hurt and stuff. Cool.
That'll do it.
Whew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Interesting. Is this door gonna be... No, this door's not closed. So let's go down the stairs first. Oh, it's sleeping.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
A Feral Hundo. Okay. So I also just have Mage Fire. Uses equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to one enemy. I'll give it a shot. Ooh. Cool. Oh, so also like Shin Megami Tensei, you get to choose something to increase. Also, it does look like I was right on that question earlier, changing my stats, because my magic is starting higher, and I'm guessing that was probably the one tied to intelligence. Plus, they all do kind of work out. The one was strong was strength. The smart one was magic. then it was taking you're sturdy, you were quick, and you were lucky. Let's throw an extra one into strength.
That was the last of them.
Is that a tooth? No, I think it's more like a pot-like creature. I don't know. It's something weird.
Be careful.
Something in there. Or maybe it is yeah, it's a tooth. It's literally a tooth.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice.
Weird.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Seems as though it's locked.
Our usual tactics
fight
should
for my
work.
own justice.
So he can actually attack. He's been using magic every time. I was wondering if he would ever just melee.
I think that's all of them.
Is this one locked? No. Okay. A revival medicine. That could come in handy for sure. I mean, I'm assuming it's pretty self-explanatory that it's for reviving a fallen party member. Okay, I was just kind of curious. I saw the skills menu and I wasn't sure if it was gonna like be something different than just like using our in-battle skills. Also have all of this stuff. Okay. You know, it shows stats for, or not stats, items for Gallica, so assumedly she's going to be fighting at some point too. I guess it could be overwhelming to start us with 3 characters, so that's probably why they're just like holding off.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
It's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty.
Hey.
But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance their enemy break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Come on. This battle's out. Let's go.
Get ready.
Yeah, okay.
The power of not done yet.
The next one will fall just as
Cool.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
What do we have here? Ooh, 3 herbs. I mean, still haven't really needed to use any, but I'm sure it'll be very nice to have them later on. See if we can, like, wait and, like, get a sneak attack on you.
All right. How's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
Now get ready.
You know, so far, this is feeling actually like a really nice middle ground between Persona and Shin Megami Tensei,
That should do it.
which is very nice.
Oh.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you, people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you, you're not to blame. Yeah, thank you, Strahl.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. The thing is up ahead.
No.
Still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late, that monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. I've got to save the people if I can.
Hey.
Damn it.
Damned Elda, I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down, it's not his fault that human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
I guess we'll see if we can open this door.
Hold on.
Wait, you two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right.
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? Trust you have a good reason? Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is it that human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
I want to go back inside, actually, because I want to see what's at the top of the stairs. I thought maybe the top of the stairs is what the actual progression was, and that was just going to be, like, a secret. I guess it's the other way around.
If it's useful,
A medicine. Very cool. Very nice. Sneak up on you.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
Yeah, you're done, fool. I'm just too good.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Cool. We'll throw another one to the strength. Broken igniter. Interesting. I wonder if maybe that's something I could, like, fix up, and then it'll turn into, like, a good one, or if maybe it's something that I just sell. Like, it's just a treasure.
Let's give him a fight. Give it my all.
Let's use some fire. Oh, they resist it. Never mind. Let's just attack them.
A tough one.
Burn to us.
Man, my neck's starting to really hurt.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Even easier than expected. That'll do it.
Nice.
A medicine.
Quite a use for that.
But I think... Hold on. We're gonna lean back further in the chair. Be more comfortable. Get rid of the pillow that you usually have behind me. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Wish I had a neck pillow on my chair, but I got it kind of secondhand and I didn't have the pillow by that time. Also, it was kind of cool that Gallica was sitting on our shoulder there.
This is our chance. This could be our chance.
The power of they die hard.
Oh, finally decided to attack us. Most enemies haven't really gotten a chance.
Let's hurry on.
We made short work of them.
Let's go down over here first. Old coin.
Push through. We have the edge.
We make
Settle
first
this quick.
pull up.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Careful. We've got company.
I was kind of wondering if because those enemies were so close, if they would have been absorbed into like the same battle. But I guess not. It would have been kind of cool if it worked like that. I recently was playing a little bit of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And, you know, it kind of happens like that, where if two Pokemon are really, really close by when you're going to battle, they'll both end up in the battle. And I always thought that was kind of neat. Makes things a little bit harder, but it's cool. Makes it feel more realistic, more immersive.
If I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, I see you hiding there.
This battle's ours. Give it my all. Let's go. A tough one. Last one. Not bad.
Burn to us.
Very nice. Thank you, Stroll.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That should do it.
A Magla pill. What does that do? Restores MP. Okay. I mean, I kind of was guessing. Does that just connect to the other staircase from earlier? I think it probably does. So I was kind of starting to touch on this earlier, but I want to make it very clear that I probably won't end up actually playing this game on stream when it fully comes out, because chances are I'm probably going to get it on PlayStation 5, which I don't plan on streaming from, and it's a very, very, very long game, and something I kind of want to just enjoy casually on my own, not on stream, because on stream I have to worry about being entertaining, and sometimes it makes me, like, lose a little bit of focus on the game, you know? Maybe someday in the great future it could happen. Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts that there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? But if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? Take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
No way I'm running from this for now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Alright, let's go. This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier's up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Try not doing anything rash. Okay, here we go. Ooh, that's a lot of dead. Good thing that the two of us are stronger than, like, 20 soldiers.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
This is an interesting creature. I don't even know where to begin with this guy.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Homo Gorlio. Well, let's burn you.
Burn!
Oh.
Vile monster. You're mine.
This isn't looking good for us.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Okay, what's gonna happen? This clearly has something scripted into it that's gonna occur. Like a power's gonna awaken, somebody's gonna join in, something's gonna happen.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. Can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two run!
Stroll!
What?
No!
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll! Don't do this.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child.
Oh, there's the awakening of something.
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The
I think I'm gonna bring my armrest back.
Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Oh. Oh, that was a visceral crunch. Interesting.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
I guess we'll use Psych. Oh. My own power doesn't even compare. What more? It can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh, and we're taking a lot less damage now, too.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Okay, again, like, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, so... this dude's name is Seeker? I guess let's try to hit the legs. We'll do it again. Ooh. Clean. Wing time.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go. Scour. Come on.
Are you gonna eat your apples and heal? Well, then we're gonna have to get rid of its apples. Oh, okay. I should have used Psych. I'm trying.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Understood. Oh, whoops. I didn't get to read what that said because I.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Wish there was a way for me to go back and see what that said. See, hold up. I'm gonna like go back on my phone in the stream to see if... I guess I can't do that. Never mind. I thought I could. Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure out whatever it was telling me eventually.
Let's go. Scour. Still
You know, I wonder how this is gonna end up working, because like the archetype is doing so much more damage than I can do myself. So is it something that's gonna be limited? Like I'm not gonna always have my archetype or something? I'm not sure. Or maybe eventually I'll, like, my base stuff will get strong enough to, like, kind of keep up. Gorlio's apple.
Okay. I feel stronger.
We'll raise strength up again.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice?
Oh, so you could hear it too?
And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal
That's a
heart.
persona.
Your whole body was... it was crazy.
Stroll.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy.
Are you also one of the different races? These guys that have, like, the markings?
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
Genuinely? Not sure.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
It's kind of neat. Basically a Zoom call. Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Could someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring
At least he
the
looks
tower,
cool.
there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly.
Just want to point out real quick. You know, obviously these four figures in the background, hard to see. But the one on the far left, that is probably the most visible of them, really, kind of looks like Chie from Persona 4. I don't know how easy it's to see in the stream, because I know sometimes the brightness might be coming across different from the stream that it's looking from me. I can see it decently clear. It just straight up looks like Chie. Could be a guy, I'll say. Could be a guy too, but looks like Chie quite a bit in this lighting.
Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Oh, yeah?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Stroll? Such a cool guy.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
That's fair.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Oh, it's a rank 7 mission. Deadline unknown. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Guiaburn, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
Sounds good.
Counting on you.
Oh! New ally Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Unfortunate.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Reasonable.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays saviour. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
There's 4 of us here.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral.
Don't forget Gallica.
I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. What was that power in you, I wonder? Korea seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure if you want, but let's take a break eventually, okay? Yeah, I want to see what everybody else has to say. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk details tomorrow. We have a few more stories to swap. I'd like to hear how the Sanctum is faring myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Want to take the rest of the day off? Yeah, there's probably nothing else. Good. I'm pooped. Okay, what's after Idols Day? Oh, we don't get to learn yet. Swatters, arbors, metals, idols.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you.
Oh, so you heard different stuff.
I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Don't put yourself down, Gallica. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Gonna read some more fantasy?
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Betty by time. I feel that. Oh? Okay.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
So this is, assumedly this game is equivalent of like the Velvet Room. Neat.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
Kitty is cute too.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power.
Yeah, I would like to know.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal ink. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you.
I guess I'm special.
You are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sounds like a fair deal.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So, is that how this is gonna work then? That I'm gonna get new archetype forms based on bonds I have with people? Because you're saying that Seeker lies within more, and Seeker was the archetype I was using. So, it's kind of like combining the Confidant and Persona system together? That's kind of neat if that's how it's working.
Now let's see what manner of story.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. And allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Okay. Can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from More. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay. Oh. So it's a shorter week. We got Flames Day, Waters Day, Metals, or
Already then?
Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. So 5-day week? Okay.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we are to get back into the capital...
Unless it skipped stuff before. Maybe I just didn't realize it skipped stuff. It might have skipped when we were traveling, and I just didn't notice.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
They'll never see it coming. You'll see that my mind is too fast for eyes. Is that the words? Something like that. If you know, you know.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Just not a natural born talent like I am.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Leave Stroll alone. He's cool.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Could I choose? It's the northern border fort. I have no intention of going back. Okay. Abandoned mine, no longer operational. It is now infested with monsters. The Nord mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We go through the Nord mines. Are you ready? Yeah. We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital. Okay, time for me to reposition myself in my chair again.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation.
I think I really need to see a chiropractor. I try actively really hard to keep good posture, but because of the years of build-up I have of bad posture, it hurts so bad to try to hold it for very long. So I think I need a chiropractor to kind of set things right a little bit, give me a better baseline to work off of. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. Seriously, dude, leave Stroll alone. He's a kind fellow. Hey, look, up in the air. The large bird is known as a corvo. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if it died back there, and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Got a hair in my nose. Don't know what it's doing there. herb, probably. Glue moss. We'll find out what that's for someday. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lads? Just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. Can't let the fear paralyze you. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this the first time meeting, or are you already familiar with them? Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. Slipped out of Death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press L2 to activate Phase Sight and identify an enemy's strength by either color. Blue is weak, yellow is normal, red is strong. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you have leveled up to a point where you can think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on a field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Okay, so there's a mix of real-time and turn-based battles. If an enemy's weak, I can just active battle them. If they're same level or stronger, I should squad battle them. Cool. If you press L1 when a cursor is over an enemy, you'll lock onto the enemy that will be in view, and you can close it by attacking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad. Okay, yeah, these guys are weak. No issue. Okay, yeah, that was super easy. Cool. You know, I feel like I'm not sure what to do with my mic now that I have it on this arm. Before, it was always just right here in front of me and I didn't have to worry about it, but now I feel like I'm worried that I'm having it positioned wrong, and I keep spending too much time focusing on it. Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortune can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use triangle to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after breaking its or depleting its break gauge with square attacks, battle starts with great advantage. If you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, will be forced in a battle where the enemy's at advantage. Survey the situation, use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a strategic squad battle using triangle. Phase Sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it efficiently. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. Need to make sure you can defend yourself.
That being the case,
If you're unhappy with how battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing L3. That's interesting. Press R to assist. Will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. I don't need to do that. Okay, so I do just have access to my archetype at all times now. Am I not able to control my allies? Do they just do whatever they want? Because that's kind of sad if that's true. I've noticed they also don't have a thing popping up for them to level up, so maybe I just can't yet. Also, I'm surprised by the menuing here, because I was expecting something a lot more interesting. They're considered guests, so I guess maybe I just can't ever control them. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and what? Not that. What was the thing that popped up before? Not that. Not that. Not that. Click all these just to kind of get rid of them. There was something that popped up in the boss fight we did before when Gallica was doing stuff. But I don't see anything in there that's telling me about it.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I'm not scared.
Let's do this.
Let's clear them out.
If it is true that I don't ever get to control my allies, it really will be a shame. Bouncy bark. Casual. So easy.
You look stronger already.
Okay, what's your deal? Unknown. Cause I haven't fought one yet. Okay, we'll wait for it to turn around. We'll try to get a sneak attack. I bet they're weak to fire, which I don't have any more.
Better be sure.
Maybe Stroll will use. Never mind. Stroll didn't decide to use fire for once.
Not worked out, Bless. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I mean, I don't see anybody's real soon. Real close. Hey!
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty days, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the humans who appear from nowhere and wipe out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to start the mood. Hey, would you be interested in buying something? Sure. Actually, I'm good. What do you have to say, though? In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately from beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak about it. Heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Okay, so you have nothing else to say. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until those beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me. Do I have stuff worth selling? Consider selling it, okay. Consider selling it, okay. Consider selling it, okay. Oh, are they all just for sale? I guess it does say exchange, so all of these are just sellable treasures. Okay.
Thank you.
Sucks to be you. Let's try Psych. Whew, that did a lot of damage, actually.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I'll hold on to that for now. It's not really worth me selling it. It's not like I need the cash.
This is our chance.
Ooh, there's 3 of them this time.
Win.
I mean, now that it's a trouble, we're easily taking these guys on.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Take this.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Grius.
Some battles are hardly a foot. They're down. A victory well earned.
What am I even waiting for? I can just kill you guys. Not really. I really don't need the healing.
So take it with you.
We can't get sloppy.
I didn't even see what I picked up. I think it was probably medicine, though. Most likely. You know, I do apologize. This type of game is kind of hard, honestly, to come up with a commentary for it without having an audience to talk to. So I apologize there's so much time where I'm just, like, either being silent or being completely reactionary. There's not much other choice to have. And it's not like I wait tons of time between my streams, so, like, pretty much any stories I would have I've already been telling, so it makes it hard to have material to talk about without people here to bounce off of, you know? Especially when I'm doing a stream like this one where it's probably going to go on for a while. I guess one thing I can talk about, I'm very excited tomorrow for Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom to release. I already pre-ordered from Best Buy, and it's supposed to ship out, and usually they're pretty good about getting it to me the day of release. I've had quite a few other games I've gotten from them that way, and they've always gotten it to me on the right day. I think there was one time they said it was going to be delayed, but then they ended up coming, like, 7 p.m. that day, so it still ended up making it in time. Oh, hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense. I ain't scared. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are of the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. Why are we getting attacked by the soldiers?
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Persona! Oh. Just automatically did it?
Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter. Take this. Get ready.
Press circle to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns, too. Okay. I guess I'll try it because the game kind of wants me to. Oh, that still did a fair bit of damage, though. I guess that's a good thing I did that. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. That's news to me.
To the rear guard. Charging in.
You know, the fact that it said party members tells me that eventually I'll be able to control my other guys.
I'll get some distance.
I guess we'll just be back here then. It's kind of a neat mechanic.
Trivial.
the battle system in this game really does feel like a combination of a lot of different similar RPGs. And I think that's really, really cool. Makes it feel like kind of the definitive RPG. I mean, so far, I'm having a great time with it. It's not been super hard. I haven't really been able to get into the, like, complicated mess of it, really. I'm sure there's still a lot more to get into, but the basis that it's setting here is really good. I'm very excited for whenever this game is fully out and I have it. Probably not going to be right away because I'm getting Echoes of Wisdom. So, spending money on that. And then, not too long, I have to drop $45 on a pop figure because I don't know if you guys can really see it, but back there, got a shelf with all the Pokemon pop figures. I don't have, like, the colored variations. Like, I know there's, like, blue metallic Pikachu, stuff like that. Don't care about those, but I do have one of every single Pokemon. And this year, they've been really getting on my nerves, where they've been taking legendary Pokemon and releasing them as jumbos and only doing them for convention exclusives and not releasing them as, like, standard size ones. I hate that they're doing that because I have to spend the extra money for the jumbos, which I would rather have the standard size. I'd rather not have to get the jumbos. And then I have the stress of knowing that they're harder to get because they are convention exclusive. So there's less stock that are given to stores. But now they've done it a third time. They did it with Cresselia earlier this year. Then they did it with Arceus. And now, just recently, they announced that they're doing it with Dialga again. So I've got to drop $45 on that fairly soon. So I'm probably... There's probably a pretty good chance I'll get Metaphor around Christmas time, when it's fully out. They survived. No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How could they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, you should probably keep moving. Let's go. Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy quartered it so. Haven't been in this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. We're just passing through. Yeah. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. You have anything different? You do not. I guess I'll sell the few things I have and then call it good. Thank you kindly. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, it couldn't be. Alright, let's go. Wait! There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will it be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against the best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down in this place, right? Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem then. Are we ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Cool. Nord Mines. Looks nice in here. It's got a nice kind of bluish atmosphere. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us, then it's likely... Stop. Halt! Deserters! Don't you dare move. You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now! It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, heh, the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
You're gonna kill the miners because of us? This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. I ain't scared.
Our usual tactics should work.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ooh, yeah, these dudes stand no chance. They are fodder.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Getting close to level 6. Which is very nice. These mushrooms are pretty. Like the way they glow. I'm excited for when I do fully get this game and it'll be on PS5. It'll look nicer because I'm playing on the PS5. Have all the max settings and everything, and PS5's probably stronger than my laptop. So, I'm excited to see how it'll look then. I imagine it'll be quite beautiful.
What are you doing? Here we go.
Enemy attack! Stay focused.
Seeker!
Seeker! Gonna try something? Oh wow. You think you're so cool? Get murdered.
That's how I've survived this long.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Some scrap metal. Just more shenanigans to sell for later. Over there, someone's collapsed. This dude's seen better days for sure.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't say no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
That's so incredibly scummy.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
The Captain... I don't remember his name. Captain something.
Come on, let's move.
Captain Klinger? Something like that? I think it was Captain Klinger.
We can't get sloppy.
Stay focused.
You know, it's not really worth us using more of our MP. Actually, we have plenty. Maybe I should be using it. Plus, we're about to level up, which probably gives us our MP back. That's typically how it works in these games.
Let's catch our breath.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Nothing? Okay. What?
Wait.
Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Yeah, there's Captain Klinger.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers
Oh,
make it past
just kind of
all
kicked my desk.
of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So, super sick and twisted. I get his point, though. In a way, he's trying to do something noble, but, like, it's yikes. I mean, he's like, gotta kill a bunch of people so that we can stop having to have people get killed. But, yeah, this is one of those moments where the means do not justify, or the ends do not justify the means.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced, and when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of
Oh, or that's the case. Maybe I misread it.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
Dude, Stroll, are you about to be awakened? You're gonna get your persona?
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
Oh yeah, he's gonna awaken right now.
You played right into our
I'm excited to see what his persona's gonna look like.
This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
I wonder if I'll be able to control him now that he's awakening.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people,
Using it as a speaker is cool. Dude, Stroll is awesome. Oh.
Come, I will show you a world with honor.
He kind of looks like a Digimon.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
Okay, so yeah, I get to control him now, right?
What you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash.
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude.
Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Okay, deals physical / damage to one enemy. So you're a physical dude. Should probably deal with the ads first.
Hack and slash. Don't resist, low life. Come forth, royal soul. Let's go.
Thank you, Grius, for like understanding the assignment. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the ads because they're buffing him.
Are you prepared? Die hard.
Take this.
Ooh, okay, so Lysair is weak to fire. That's not good. Ooh. Let's see how much Day heals. Oh, quite a bit.
Perhaps not.
You know, I may as well throw him in the back since he's using,
I'll cut you down.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Oh, did that do less? I think that did less damage. So I guess maybe physical skills count as melee tech still, so they're weaker from the back.
Time to go offensive. Warrior.
I mean, I know his defense went down too, but like that was definitely a big difference. And he's cooked. Or blown, I guess. Killed him with a wind. Oh, got Captain's uniform. Oh, and yeah, Stroll is level upable now. Cool, cool. And, Seeker. Seeker ranked up. Let's throw strength up one more just to get those even.
Feels good to get stronger. I'd expect no less.
Ooh. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Sport attacks from your combat happen more easily in overworld combat. So, yeah, it's interesting that Tarukaja is called Tarukaja because that's the same name that it has in Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. But the other skills have different names. Like, this Psyche would have been Garu, and Dai would have been Dia. And Tetra would have been Tetra Karn, I think. Not Tetra Break. I mean, alright. I guess they went for a mix of it. That's alright. They're free to do whatever they want with the naming of their skills. Just an interesting observation. You're welcome.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an ignite.
You unlocked your persona.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
You know, there's like a, I think it's called a leitmotif that has been happening in the background of the music, the do 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 do, which sounds very much like one of the leitmotifs in Persona as well, which is really nice.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I mean, how could you say no to him, dude?
I see. Keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections?
What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Oh, we got a new bond.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. Any way to harness power? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It means I'm cool.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, are we all going to Academia? Or just you? Oh, okay.
Where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
I need to
Consider this.
get this pillow back behind me, I think.
You are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
I'm gonna try doing it. Ooh. Pinching my hair a little bit. Okay. That's actually, I think, comfortable? Normally I have it standing upwards and getting like my whole back, but right now, having it just kind of in the center of my back sideways, that actually feels kind of nice. Might have to start doing it that way from now on.
All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't.
Yeah, we're lovers.
always, but now we're partners to the end.
Sure,
We're
call it that.
linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
That could be a little more, though.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Okay.
That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
That'd make him real happy, I
Nature of the
imagine.
seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you need to gather Mag from other battles and from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So any of my people can have any of the archetypes? That's super interesting. Okay. So that's the one I've got with wind magic, single target healing and attack buffs. Physical slash stuff. And using magic, you can hit weak points. Interesting. Oh, it changes their weapon, too. Fascinating. Well, I don't imagine that Grius would be good with magic necessarily. But I don't know. Maybe I feel like if anything, Grius would be good with warrior. Strahl would be good with seeker, and Lysair would be good with mage. I think that's kind of how I feel about it. So let's give him warrior.
This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense, by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet the specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If our aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, let's say this is a fine archetype to do it with. 500 mag is required. Let's do it.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Strahl, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Cool.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on. Okay. I wish I had enough for Stroll and I to both change. but since I don't,
That is...
I think I'll change Lysair to mage. And then we'll change Stroll to Seeker as soon as I can. This is the archetype he sensed from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will, performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By sheer resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. The voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending more lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the stats of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay. Oh, so now we have the actual menu. I've been wondering, because the other menu we had was kind of ugly and gross. This is gorgeous. Like, wow. Okay, so this menu has the hand. Oh! It actually changes hand depending on who we're looking at. That's cool. Okay, item menu shows like their pockets. Okay. Equipment page shows their archetypes. Makes sense. Party just shows the party. Very nice. Very nice. Looks great. Tactics. Yeah, I do not want them to decide. I want... I don't want them to decide. Do I not get to just choose to decide myself? I mean, isn't that what was happening before? Oh, that's auto battle tactics. Oh, and I can change the formation that they start with by default. That's cool. So Lysair, now that he has the magic, should be in the back. The other two should be in the front. Oh, the details page is cool too. Very nice. Well, follower page. Okay. Looks like there's a fair few. I'll get a look at our feet. Okay, so it is a 5-day week, which is really interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. Just make sure that we have everything optimized, I guess.
You can trust in me. Leave it to me.
So I noticed we had a different uniform, so I didn't know if maybe... I mean, it kind of automatically equipped that on him, but I wasn't sure if that was what we wanted. Oh, let's talk to the kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh? Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. A hero's license. Or incense, I mean. A hero's incense. Oh, it looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. What is it? Rare aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. So it's like an experience candy from Pokemon. Seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. Okay. Squad Tactics Handbook. Allowing your ally to take actions instead and leaving yourself vulnerable may seem futile at first glance, but you find it leads to many strategic possibilities. Try to consider the many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantage against enemy, the status of your allies when deciding your actions. Pass action cycle control to the next character while only consuming half of a turn icon. So it works, again, like Shin Megami Tensei. Guarding makes sense. All of this makes sense. The gated attacks. If you lose the ability to attack, the enemy will quickly gain the upper hand. When confronting an unfamiliar enemy, due caution is warranted. Normally, an action consumes one turn icon, but the result of the action can change the amount of consumption. If the attack is nullified or evaded, the number of turn icons consumed is doubled. If it's reflected, absorbed, all turns are lost. Okay, so again, like Shin Megami Tensei. Rewards of certain victory. Overpowering the enemy utterly can be great growth. So it's the unscathed triumph thing. Okay. I don't really need any more of any of that. Never seen this many books before. But the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Oh, this place like goes further than I thought it would. Book of Apocalypse. What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, must not be read without due precaution. Okay. Oh, I can climb up the ladder too? Oh yeah, there's lots of books here. To grow power and versatility, archetype must be channeled. Archetypes rank up by earning A experience, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Stats. Each archetype has its own unique set of parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is a total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. Worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on an archetype channeled. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied by achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay. So they can level up eventually. Looks like research documents about the Seeker. In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursue a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Huh. So Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialities of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. Yeah, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. Guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out his true powers. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasp at ultimate power I dubbed the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dubbed the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Surely the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Looks like research documented warrior. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the swordmaster, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decides a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, and their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable loss of life. If your squad battle has ended, nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Channeled Archetype's power has a significant impact on the effect of any gear or weapons equipped. Each weapon category offers their own attack range and agility. Once you understand the dynamics of archetypes and combat gear, success will come easier. While in dungeons, the protagonist's method of attack depends on his weapon and can be changed by changing the archetype he has channeled. Different archetypes can change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing archetype. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals, yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. Most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reason for imprisoning me here after all. Love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it is no more than a simple illustration. But do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. Says Mahnuggets. Like the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. So I'm the Seeker. Person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
I've been waiting.
Lectures? What'd you like to learn more about? Archetypes. Archetype is embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet, for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Sure, this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept in their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful for your further growth.
What would you care to know?
Okay, it doesn't seem like doing the lecture helps, but...
Does this...
Oh well. What I know about cats? About that cat in particular, I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
Does this...
Okay. So, I'm good to go.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Alright, see you later, more.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it.
You know, maybe I should have made Grius the mage if he studied magic so much. Told the two of them about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Yay! You cannot give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your battle settings. To change auto battle tactics, do the stuff.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore, is that a person? I see no one there. So no one can really see him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oh, oi, are you lot alright? I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exits were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Wait, he's gone?
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He is bluffing about sealing off the exits. Top of that, he failed to finish us off. Won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what all this is about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. Gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Press that to see what level other players were at and what party information they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect another player's. Okay. So it seems like a lot of people put Grius as the mage. Let me look at his stats. Details. Oh, no, his magic is... Hold up. So he's only getting +2 from using this. So no, his magic's actually really low. He definitely should be using warrior. Stroll, I think also should probably be using warrior or seeker. And then I guess interesting that mage increases agility. Well, I have a point to use. I guess I'll throw it into magic. Wait, what? Royal Virtues. Okay. So it's like the shoot, what are they called? Like social stats from Persona 5. I think 3 and 4 might have them too. I'm not as familiar with them though. I played through 4, but I haven't played through 3 yet. Okay. Well, we're good for now, I guess. Is this just the way it became? Is there... Yeah, there's probably nothing that way. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Think about it now. Should have seen right through his bluff. It's my duty to protect you in Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment was dulled, and so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. Suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. If we get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's hurry. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, this mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. Definitely. He must be assassinated. Do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. You probably don't sell anything useful still. That is nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhitched maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic like you, or like against your like. I can't speak. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinose is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's your best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Good thing I taught myself mage. I wouldn't go any further if I was you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystals that mesmerizes them, so the others claim. Thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. I'm sure I'll be fine. Had no real struggle at all so far. And I don't think that's going to change anytime soon yet. Requests. Still nothing there. I saw the request button, so I was kind of curious if anything was going to pop up. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. This magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mineshaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Oh, when moving, you can press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from the party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health.
Be careful.
Okay. Good to know.
Let's take them all out.
Okay.
With one strike.
Ooh! I did some solid damage.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
We made short work of them.
Yes, we did, because we're cool like that.
Hey, you found something.
Firmus ointment. What's that do? Cures burn. Okay.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
We'll go this way first.
This is our chance. This could be our chance. Come forth, royal soul. Last one.
Swordplay comes as easily to. Let's go. Slash it. Go on, finish the job.
I can't afford to hold back.
Cool. I figured that would be enough to take him out, even though he was resisting it. Oh, there's a chest this way. Oh, he got me.
We'll hold our ground. Oh, please.
I still stand.
They're doing some solid damage on me right now. You're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Okay. I mean, that's fairly self-explanatory. I kind of understood that before.
With one strike.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Not bad.
Hold back. Burn.
And you're done. Yeah, some corrosive acid. What we got?
Look at that.
Miner's boots. Ups agility and endurance. I'll give that to Losair. Now, let's go this way.
All right. How's that? Cat? We have the edge.
Fine one. Attack.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
You're cooked. And you're probably going to be close, but not quite. Yeah. Now you're cooked, though. Very nice. Very nice. Let's throw it into, whoops. Let's throw it into magic.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Oh, I didn't even know there was enemies there. Not that it mattered. Why was that one like yellow for a minute?
We
see what the snake is all about now. Is it just me? Or do these snakes have a ball sack on their chin? It can't just be me, right? Like, is there any other way to interpret that at all? I don't think there is. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. You know, the other games by Atlas have Mara in it, which is literally a giant penis monster on a chariot. Like, there's literally no other way to interpret that enemy. How much does a melee attack do against you guys? Oh, I guess you're not a melee guy anymore, so not much for you. Okay. So I should still be using the archetype skills. Oh, you resist fire. I guess that's good to know. Ooh, I have ice now. Cool, cool. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ah, he got me. I shouldn't have risked it. I should have just gone for the squad battle immediately out the gate. Oh, you're weak to ice? Ooh, one hit. Very nice. I can probably kill you with this.
I shall rise to the occasion. That's all over. We can relax for now.
You know, I almost kind of wish that when the main character, Lysair, levels up that I didn't get to choose what he gets. Because having to pick the stats really stressed me out when I played Shin Megami Tensei 3. It feels like such a permanent choice that's hard to know what's the right choice with. So I feel like I'm screwing up whenever I commit to a level. But, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. And there's only 5 stats. It's not like there's that much for me to choose between. Some Magla pills. That's helpful. My desk decided to be annoying all of a sudden, not sure why. The drawer that has the keyboard on it just for some reason decided it was going to start coming out even though it's been fine this whole time. Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked. It's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fears or luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap beneath those collapsed rocks. Should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. I thought I would have been able to get him. I need to be more careful with it, for sure. Because this is a rough start for me. Oh, it didn't kill him this time?
I shall fight as the
Blades ready, lads? Seem the right move.
Yeah. Icky.
Hack and slash.
It's starting to get real hot in my room. Gonna have to turn on the AC for a minute. Heat up. Increases physical and skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if an architect with the same lineage are present. So if I have 2 warriors, which I do currently, it does more damage. That's pretty cool. Well, this one's got a treasure, so this isn't going to be the correct path. So that's why I'll go on it. Oh, those guys were small potatoes. Strength +2, I'll give those to Grius. Make him even more of a powerhouse. Why not? Make him hit super hard, and then nothing will ever be an issue. You know, people weren't kidding online when they said that this demo was really hefty. Could take like 4 or 5 hours, because I've been doing it for around 3, I think, so far. Because we're at 2:22 on the stream right now, and I think we had like 37 minutes somewhere around there when things first went bad, and I had to like restart. So we're around 3 hours. We're just gonna squad that up because I don't know what this guy's gonna do, and I don't trust him. Where does he get that Phantom Dance thing from? Because I don't think I have a way of making Grius do that, do I? Let's try Blizz. For some reason, I feel like that might be it. Ooh, I was right. Thought maybe since we saw him in the desert that ice might be good against him. Yeah, this guy isn't too bad. Definitely no way in the beginning of game I could have fought this dude, because there was a couple of them, and I had to run. Back then, didn't even have skills or magic I could use at all. He would have destroyed me. Would have been a total slaughter. Oh, some of the moths in here. Let's just do it. I was thinking about if I should use the auto heal thing, but I'm probably good for now still. It's interesting to me that the moth isn't weak to fire. It just seems like the obvious thing. Oh, I can just kill these guys. Cool. And that's what I'm doing. You're smart for suggesting it, Gallica. I mean, most people wouldn't think to just grab items on the ground. It's a super niche idea. Mining uniform can be purified at a church. Wonder what that means. Hold up. I didn't notice before the little like subtitle for this. So skill, wield power, item, take inventory, equipment, awaken steel, party make ready, followers forge bonds, quest render aid, calendar look forward, memorandum, study notes, and system change the game. That's just kind of neat. Just didn't notice it before. I guess yeah, we'll give you that. Some more scrap metal. Whoops. Yeah, y'all are just small to me now. You're not even enough to register on my radar. Oh, I see you guys hiding in the ground. That's kind of neat, having them hide like that. Gives them a little personality. Oh, Yeah. I almost didn't click the squad button in time. That was really, really close. We'll get rid of the snake first. Actually, I probably should have gone for the gelatinous, because the other guys can totally kill the moths, and they could have killed the snake. But Lysair is the only one that can kill gelatinous. A little bit of lag there. Wasn't too bad though. Ooh. Now he's got heat up too. Just make our strong guy even stronger. I don't know what you are, so we're just gonna squat it up. Okay. I kinda thought you probably were one of these. I'm kind of surprised. Ooh, okay. We're hurting, but we can kill this guy. About to say, I'm kind of surprised with how long my stream has been. That statistically speaking, it's weird that I haven't had like anybody join. It's just kind of strange. We'll throw some in endurance. And then we're gonna heal all allies. This is probably a dead end, so we'll go this way. Oh, there's a door. Hey, see that room over there? The magnet feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. So, like one of the save rooms? Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. Safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Alright, it's cool. So it is just like a safe room. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the magma's thinner here. Couldn't tell you. It's just like a feeling I get. This is varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, Magma Hollow if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magma Hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around is flooded with the stuff. Be slow to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In Dungeon you can find places called Magma Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Let's talk to everybody.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense, too. Never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are a result of this thick magma? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. There's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Let's go to Academia, because I think I can probably give Seeker to Stroll.
Welcome. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah, just go for it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, he's a different color because Stroll has him. That's interesting. Because he was all white for me. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Yeah.
I see. This is the soul of the Seeker. So be it. I'll do my best to prove worthy of the name, to restore honor to the nobility.
A new ability.
Alright. Cool. Now we've got the party I wanted to have. Let's... Hold on. I never touched this thing before.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movements of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay, I was just kind of curious, because I didn't touch it. Yeah, let's go back to reality. Let's also save, because why not? Okay, so we've been playing for nearly 3.5 hours.
Let's go.
So I've got like another hour and a half-ish to go.
Great find.
Now that I see that this place had the save spot, that tells me the other area probably is the dead end, and this was the way to progress. So we're gonna head back, see what the rest has to offer. Dead. 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 Keep forgetting that I can roll, because I haven't really needed to do it. We'll just jump into it.
Let's do this. Let's go. The blade. Just past the ridge.
Nice. Just two left.
Now, are you prepared?
Okay, yeah. Nice we have wind now, because now we can hit all the weaknesses. Probably just kill you, right?
It's okay. We can do
Maybe not. We'll use the spell. Oh, we're starting to get low, actually. Lasser's pretty low. What we got? Something good? Talisman that slightly augments toughness. Well, Lasser's thing said something about, I didn't realize an unremarkable charm given by more. Why? And it doesn't have a ×1 thing. Does that mean, like, I could theoretically put more on? I don't know. I don't see any more. Why does it exist? I wonder if later it'll, like, be something. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out someday. It could just be nothing. Could just be some very strange red herring for the game to be like, hey, maybe this is something, and it never is. Keeps you guessing, I guess. May as well sell some stuff to you. Yeah. Oh, you do sell stuff now. Oh, I got one of these before, too, for the acid thing. I guess these are usable things. I didn't realize that. I don't think I'm too worried about it, though. We will buy one more revive, but other than that, I think we're good. Oh, is this boss time? If that's the case, you know, I probably don't need it. I probably don't need to use the Magna Pill.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear. Let's go. Okay. You can see the glow of a strange crystal, and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Never seen anything like... Oh. I thought he was pausing and it was one of those, like, half-voiced lines. I guess I'll let them speak.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That thing's giving off an even nastier aura, in my opinion.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Should I be concerned about whoever it was that designed the humans? Because, like, I have a hard time thinking that they're okay. Like, nothing about the way that these humans look is normal at all. Or healthy. Okay, so he resists the wind. Front row is being targeted. So let's throw everyone into the back. And... yeah, we'll just do that for now.
We can do this.
You're already in the back, so you're good. Let's use Blizz. Oh, see, you're weak to ice. I wondered if you would be, since the shopkeeper was selling ice stuff. Let's just do that again.
Swordplay comes as easily to me as any means necessary.
Bonfire of the Vanities.
Closing the distance. No holding back. No.
Let's just physically attack him.
Closing in. Warrior, with one strike.
I'll show you the.
Getting to him about half. Things are going pretty well.
Got you.
If I told ya. Attack and defense rose dramatically. Okay. Whew. Ooh, Stroll isn't looking good. Or Stroll. Stroll? Stroll? I don't know. His name is hard to pronounce properly. Mage! Yeah, back on up and you're gonna heal yourself.
Sword warrior, slashing.
Gabo. So is that, yeah. That's the fire spell, but like hit multiple. So it's Ga instead of like Ma in the other games.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Heal Lysair first.
No need to rush.
And then you're gonna pass. Then you're gonna heal yourself. And then you can make your attack.
Still standing,
Front row, so we gotta get out of there again.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nothing touch. They die hard.
Blades ready, lads.
I don't think if I attack now that I would be able to have a turn still to move him to the back row, so we're gonna move him now.
Let's go.
Oh, we don't have MP anymore. That's not good.
A tough one.
Sucks to be you, dude. There's not really any reason to use it. We'll just attack.
Not engage it. Any means necessary. Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do this. Still here?
Yeah, we kind of can only really do damage with Grius right now, which kind of sucks. Okay, good that wasn't a Stroll, or he would have been dead.
I shall vanquish evil. Are you well?
That helped.
No, I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm.
Pass.
I shall seek her.
This fight definitely cranked up the difficulty a little bit compared to the rest. It's finally making me actually have to think a little bit. Still not a whole lot, but like more than the rest of the game. And there we go. The crazy chicken dude is gone, thankfully. Oh, nobody leveled anything? No levels or archetype ranks? Surprising me.
Crystal. By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Yeah, let's put it in our pocket. Or that. I would have put it in my pocket.
More questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder.
Seems powerful and valuable. Sure, I could find a moment when it would be useful to have it in our pocket.
You can't be serious.
There's probably not going to be any other enemies before the end here, so I don't think I need necessarily to try to go back to the safe room. I mean, that was clearly like the end game boss fight of the dungeon. Or not. That's a little problematic. Guess we'll use a Magla pill. And we'll use a medicinal herb as well. Or a couple of them. Oh, are we strong enough to just destroy these guys now? Huh. Hey, do you see that? Oh. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. This mine taps a beautiful vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. Could slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I could set something tinged with Magla too. Dragons are ancient, so Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to wake it. Don't make this decision lightly, Sir. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now. And I do mean that. We'll wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep our distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go. Oh, they're actually like giving me a stealth segment. Oh, that's fascinating. Man. I know there's probably no way I could take on the dragon, but that's so tempting. I mean, the chest is even red. We haven't seen any colorful chests yet. So I bet that's got something really good in it. It's got like a special sigil on it and everything. Also, bones of another dragon or something. So, like, this dragon is strong if he killed another one or something. Is there any items over here? There is. Okay. Don't want to pass this opportunity by. Cushy clay. Man. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that dragon one-shots us. I don't think there's going to be any way to do that. Unless maybe you're on, like, the easiest difficulty. Maybe then you stand a chance. Whew. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd been in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, is that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? Guys, go! A dragon's roar, and you feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Guys, go! It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! That mean we just, like, permanently lose out on the dragon stuff? Also, interesting to have a Crash Bandicoot segment here. Kind of neat, gets a little bit of variety.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Interesting. I was just looking at the ground because my air conditioner has been leaking water lately. And I haven't been able to use it because of that. But I've had it on for a while now and the ground is completely dry. So wonder if maybe it was just a weird side effect from the rain that we had lately. And maybe it's all better now because it sucked. I've been sleeping without it and it gets so hot in my room.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I mean, you were just in somewhere dry, but I understand not wanting to go back into the cave.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant
to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Well, I should be using that rather than the staff I'm using right now, then.
When swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh? Aren't you the girl I was with before?
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
I'm willing to bet we'll probably reconnect with her later on in the game and she'll join the party.
You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Ooh. So that's what started it all.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him. I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3
Okay, so that's what that race is called. The dudes with the marks on the faces are rogue.
But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
What are we eating, though?
I'm beat.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Whew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to Grand Trad. Should get some sleep for tomorrow. Thought I'd join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Some time after the assaults, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Alright, time to sleep. Oh? What are we seeing more about?
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Man, it's crazy that this demo is this long. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. I'll admit, part of me is wishing this demo wasn't this long, because my eyes are starting to hurt. But I don't want to stop, because I know I'll probably not come back to the demo if I do, because, you know, I've got Echoes of Wisdom coming out. I want to be playing that.
Let's go.
Oh, we can't wait longer already. Yeah, let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh, is that our elf friend, or is that another elf friend?
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
I have a feeling the demo is probably gonna end with some crazy thing happening, like during the funeral or right after.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Yeah, we definitely fit in with the rest of these people.
Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
We're really going to the Honeybee Inn? I don't feel like that's a very appropriate place for us to go. You know, they've got certain rumors about them, certain image at the Honeybee Inn. If you know, you know.
Here we go.
Grease went ahead. Let's go after him. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna dilly dally. I'm just gonna kind of do what needs to get done at this point. I mean, since I don't plan on continuing this save file when the game comes out, it really doesn't matter too much if I like miss out on little bits of stuff. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? I mean, this person looks suspicious. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. So Nydia is another one of the races that I'm unaware of, as it stands. We're just gonna go where the marker shows to go. Out of my sight, filthy little Elda. Someone shouted from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough. What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
I'm gonna keep my words to myself.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Fabienne's about to have me barking.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
I mean, it looks like potatoes and tomatoes. Is it really that good?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which
Unfortunate.
means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
Fair.
This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Alright.
Alright. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
His whole connection with Maria has given me a similar feeling as like Barrett and Marlene in Final Fantasy VII.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in?
Oh, whoops, didn't mean to click the mic controller, slipped and accidentally pressed the button.
Look at that. Hey.
After nothing but the hard grind of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? Door's locked, but nobody seems inside. Can we go downstairs? Cool. Oh. I wanna look in Maria's room if she's not in there. I thought she was gonna be in there and... Oh. I guess I can't. Okay. Oh, Fabienne.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grace and I go ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Will do. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up, but I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. It's kind of cute. There's like a little mouse trap there.
Did you need something?
Oh, whoops.
Thinking we could play a game.
Does the log show the options? It does. Okay. That's what I would have went with.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
You've never seen a book?
Want to read it together?
That's sad.
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
What a kind woman.
Really?
Amongst other things.
You did a very good job today.
That bread looks tasty sitting there on the counter.
Let's read then.
I think I need a bite of that right now. It's not the only thing I want to bite out of that kitchen, though. I'm not sorry. I'm just saying what everybody's thinking.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words,
but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're alright?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Oh, you too, Maria. Let's do this again sometime.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
I will, and I'll keep him safe too.
This job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Can now study the healer in academia. Very cool.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to
Whoops.
stay.
What's the other option? Sure, it'll work out.
Okay.
I picked the right
I'll
one.
try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the
By the enlightened king and citizens.
protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
That's okay. We're helping a little girl out. It's sweet.
Dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Louis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
Oh, nice.
The state they were in.
I would love to wear her work.
That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends.
Don't see how. She's super sweet.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
Read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
Oh, I will. I'll do anything you say.
See you soon.
I can't help it. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
Back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Press that for the local map, weapon, armor, general, and magic shop. Okay.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down San Lameo Street, then head right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious what kind of stuff these shops are gonna have. Today's the royal funeral. The king is really gone. My bottles is about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral.
What?
He reeks. What's with this guy? We can go through this way, so let's steer clear. I just wanted to get to the magic shop. I just want to get to the magic shop. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does this mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to Academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. Should go to Academia when I can. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I want to check out this magic shop over here.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it this store only operates at night. Maybe you should check it out at night when we're free. Thought that was a magic store, wasn't it? Well, I guess I just don't get to look at it.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's go see what's up with Moore.
Now, where was I?
Check out what the healer archetype is like. I mean, assumedly healing. Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. Yeah, I'm still going. This demo, I wanted to finish it. Think I still have probably like 30 minutes, give or take, to go. Hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight. Their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. This way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Treasure the strength I'll need to challenge Lewis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. Increases our imagination, gives us heroes incense. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis.
But for that,
To that end, we must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and, indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
this research.
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and where the king confines me here. Through research, you gain more power and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with other will become a source of even greater strength. So I can take the skills I've learned and give them to others. That's useful. Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
How good of you to come.
Skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend a mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. Now individually set the skills each archetype inherits. That's super useful. Mage inherit a skill. Giving him this would give him all of the elemental things, which would be really helpful.
Alright.
To unlock the skill and make it inheritable, need 500 mag. Yeah.
This should do.
So I can only set one skill at a time, but that's still really helpful. Study archetypes. What's healer look like? Oh, I need 1,000. Maybe I should have looked at this before I did that, because now I can't get this. And I have a feeling that this might be useful. Because having Hama might be nice. I have a feeling that we might fight something that's weak to light. And being able to heal all allies would also be super useful, but nothing we can do about it now. It's still not like what I did was a bad choice.
You'll come again.
Alright. Let's get a move on. Okay, what do you sell?
Come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad, that's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. Buy them on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. We need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. What's the exchange rate? It can change the stuff. More favorable on days where weather is bad. Okay, so it's double the rate. That's not worth it. What do they have in terms of weapons?
Hello there.
Yeah. Appraise. Kindling staff plus 50 attack. That's pretty hefty. And increases fire. Let's buy that.
Yeah.
Let's buy that as well. Let's sell all that. The base weapons aren't sellable, I guess. Because I kind of want the Iron Greatsword for Grius as well. There's 2 other shops, but we'll do it.
welcome.
Yeah. What do you have? It doesn't make that much of a difference. You know what, yeah, I'll actually do it. I'll buy one of those for you. And then I will buy one of those for you. Using all my money, but you know, it's feeling like I'm not gonna have much use for it after this. And then this is probably just items, which I don't think I really need any of, but we'll look. Yeah, we're probably okay. This person here though, kind of cute, I'll admit.
Eh? You keep away from me.
Yeah, you get out of my life.
All right then.
Oh, there's other shops here too. So we'll see what they are. Don't really have money for them, but we'll look.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh yeah, this guy from before. Oh. Do you sell like random items then? I guess this is cheap. I'll buy that.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
And then it looks like food and I'm not sure what this one is.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Water. Oh, so there's cooking in this game?
Oh my.
Pull up. This is my favorite game of all time. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from a good seat. I need to leave before I start acting up. Time to sneak in. You ready? Let's go.
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Nope.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there.
Oh. Got a big old ship. With a hammock.
What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
I mean, that's one way of saying it.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Dude knows what he's doing.
But open your eyes.
Using the people like that.
Crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
That was some awkward CGI, I'll admit. But it wasn't awful.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
That's a biggin. That's like straight up, like colossal Titan sized.
Mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength.
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's going on?
What's happening?
That human coming to life? Oh shoot, it is the Colossal Titan.
Such power. It can't be. The palace.
Oh. The castle pulled Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, it's also pulling a Majora's Mask.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
Hithlodius.
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
That was unexpected, for sure.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry?
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
So he can read everybody's allegiances, and whoever wins the most allegiances is going to be king?
And now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
This is really interesting.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace...
You know, we really don't actually know that Luis is that bad of a guy. He may have done bad things for the sake of a good goal.
The church did nothing. There's no
I mean, he probably is bad, but, like... It's not as clear as it is with a lot of villains.
Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Borden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection.
Dude's kind of got a Griffith feel, a little bit.
Hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile! He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
Hey,
Starting a little riot.
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Yeah, this isn't gonna work out, clearly. He kind of made a spectacle of himself. Oh, is he about to get, like, divine protection?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Did we really just get the death of a party member that early on?
Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice. Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Grius. What are we gonna tell poor Maria?
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it! Luis!
Oh, hey, she's here, though. She gonna join us? Actually, is she different than the other red-haired one?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
That was one of the 4 dudes that was behind him in that silhouette before.
Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
Dude's dressed kind of like a stand user. Oh, he's a necromancer.
He defiles the dead! But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Oh, we're in peril.
What is this?
Oh, the dead thing is still back there.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, uh-oh.
Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances. When you are ambushed into battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, which makes sense since the archetype is facing your anxiety. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. So enemies can attack them for free, basically. That's crazy. Anxiety's busted. Just like real life. Anxiety is like the worst status effect, IRL. So I can't use archetype at all. Oh, no, I can. I just don't get to pick. Gotcha. I bet these guys burn. I mean, they do, but I thought it would have been a weakness. Yeah, this is a little rough. Oh, anxiety's gone. Cool. You psych. Try Blizz. Oh, fully blocks Blizz? Okay, we need to use Day on Lasir. Then we'll use Bot. Ooh, nice! We'll just melee attack you. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It was a little scary, but... Oh. That was an interesting screen at the end there. Oh, ranked up.
It feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go?
Probably in the cathedral, like he said.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline.
Oh, sorry, I skipped to the rest of it. Hulkenberg.
Question for you.
It's quite a name.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
No, we're a little special.
You? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Uh-oh.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
That's fair.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections?
No, I'm all on board. It's gonna be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
I mean, the skeletons really weren't that bad. I can one-shot him with fire, no problem. Regolith Grand Cathedral. Need to catch up to that knight. Okay. I'm coming. Hulkenberg.
No.
Hmm.
Oh, God.
Over here.
This way. We're upward bound.
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Yeah. Watch out! Drop. We've been separated, I say. Are you alright? Yeah, somehow. Problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
Alright. Tarnished candelabra. I ain't scared of these guys.
We won't lose this fight for my own justice.
You can probably kill him.
I'll blow you away.
It's okay.
Oh, they got a walking screen now. Very Persona-esque.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I feel stronger.
Let's start to do agility. Because evasion in these games is actually surprisingly good.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Kind of cool that I can one-tap these guys. So, kind of surprising to me. I wouldn't have expected to be able to do that. It looks on the map like... Yeah, there's items over there. How do I get to those? Oh, I guess from going up and around. Gotcha. Help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, please stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Let's go. Burn! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I call upon royal power within.
Very nice, very clean. Y'all are safe now. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please, wait here till we send word. Are you really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. Rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Okay, we're gonna look for your son in a minute. We've got other matters to attend to.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I see the enemy.
Come in handy. Pocket it.
Vitamin relaxant. Okay, we're gonna go check out what the other staircase had before we commit to going over to the where the sun seems to be.
We made short work of them.
Yeah, because we're that cool. You know, it's weird how there's a point for some reason that, like, you know, my eyes were hurting earlier from how long I've been playing. But there ends up being a point eventually where it stops hurting again. Breeze Igniter. Simple Wind Igniter enables the single targeted wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Okay, so we still do get to use igniters. Do they go in the accessory slot? They do. Okay. I mean, as it stands right now, both of them have wind, so we'll leave it be. We don't really need that. But glad I went, because that's a cool thing to get. It might end up being useful eventually. Because once I can go back to Arcadium, if I can, or Academia, I mean, not Arcadium, Academia, I might change Stroll to Healer if I can. And then give him that so he still has the wind. It would basically just be a pure upgrade to what he's doing now. I did. I killed him. No, I'm gonna throw it away. Mama, where are you? I thought he was gonna keep going. I can't get out. Help me. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we got a staff. I might need to check that out. It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. Your mother was worried. I'm sorry, I got lost. Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the lad's fault. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Balm of Life. That's pretty useful. However, let me grab this first. I want to check that staff that I picked up just now. Okay, it does pure magic increase, but less attack, and doesn't have the fire. Kind of like the fire boost.
Nice find. Looks like
Oh, we got a health incense. That's pretty handy. I think I went the wrong door, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops. I saw the button that said Traveler's Voice. I was curious what it would do. So I clicked it. I'm guessing when, like, they have random voice lines they say that, like, just kind of automatically happen. Maybe that's a way of still seeing what they said. It's like the log specifically for that. Let's heal allies. Because I don't know if there's going to be any big fights around the corner. Hello, Hulkenberg. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There are people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look,
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We only have Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Why don't you just, like, stick with us? We could be a much more effective unit together. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal septic chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Yeah, that's quite a climb. How is there this much content in this demo? It's crazy. I mean, we've played for 4.5 hours so far. Something like that. Hopefully we get it in here that's just like, yay, here I have an elevator.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Hopefully in a way that makes it to where I can traverse easily. Or that.
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Yeah, what's that?
Plans more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince?
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
I would trust her.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
That's fair.
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
So is Hulkenberg considered an ally now? Guess we'll find out in a minute.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Ooh, she's back! Oh!
Have you seen Maria?
Uh-oh.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne!
We found Maria!
Oh, what happened?
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
Concussion.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't do nothing to help.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
You can check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes, as manifestations of heroes, can sense the fame of their user, grow more popular naturally, and by helping other people. Mission mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Interesting. Can we see the coronation rock?
Sure.
We were just curious about the rock. Can we take a look and then be on our way? It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the faces appear in the giant stone king's eye, then they also appear here.
Oh, yeah?
Let's see what we have here. First up is Forden. It appears that Luis is second. Third is, who is this? Some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here, though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? What if I try to look at the human? Can you see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of here. Okay.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Man, it feels like this just keeps going.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral, so please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Like, man, they're really giving me a whole nother dungeon again. Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Let's take a stop at Moore and Academia. Oh, there's more here in the scroll now. Magic formula apparently written by the king called the royal magic, blah blah. At the end of the thing it says my name.
Hey.
Just to be sure, the royal magic is the spell that got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is its formula?
Yes.
That does seem to be the case. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still some secrets to be found. Reason that the script exists, and for the name and the drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed, it seems certainly there's much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
How good of you to come.
Alright, Stroll is probably going to become a healer. Yeah. Yeah, learn it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Yeah.
Soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
A new power to wield.
Alright. Okay, yeah, real quick. I will give Stroll... Yeah, there's nothing else he needs to change. I'll give him the Breeze Igniter. Yeah, let's go back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. Are you ready? I think I can save here, so I'll do that real quick. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, and they're still throwing a dungeon at me. This demo is cracked.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us.
Let's hurry.
This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
I really hope this isn't long. Man, I'm getting tired. It's 12:54 for me right now. Seems locked. Seems locked. And this is gonna be a fight. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Lacer? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Who are you?
Set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
Oh, that blasted necromancer brought back Brius. That's not cool. Oh man, he's strong and fast.
Alsus, stop it! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me,
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
Oh, she's about to awaken, isn't she?
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
I will never be able to pronounce that.
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guards! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way!
What's this one gonna be named? Knight, probably.
Tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You unlock synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. So, raise a barrier that nullifies one melee attack, one elemental attack for all allies in the row. Raises a barrier that nullifies one melee attack for allies and casters. Wait, hold up. Raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies and casters row. Oh, they're both the same. They're both magic guard. Okay. None of those seem particularly too useful. Draw enemy attention, takes tax away from, or takes tax for allies for one turn. Okay. So you're my tank.
I stand waiting.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
What synthesis do you have? Mahama? Deals weak light magic to all enemies.
Something else.
Not bad.
Moving to the rear.
You're definitely gonna be weak to Hama. So it's a good thing I have it. Yeah.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
And then you have... Okay. Okay.
No, this won't work.
Let's use bot.
I stand ready.
Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Use Hama again. Use Bot again.
Is everyone all right?
You.
As one. Perhaps not this. I'm stepping back.
You are going to try using Magic Guard. Because this suddenly got his attention being turned to the group, and that has me worried a little bit.
My thanks. Thanks.
Now, he's using physical stuff, though, so I guess it's not that helpful. I kind of wanted to try it anyways. Just wanted to see what it looked like, how it worked.
I'll show you the come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy.
Let's put you back to the front. And use Knight's Proclamation again.
I can't afford healer.
I will fight with Vidas power.
You know, maybe I'll try the other one, see if he's maybe weak to more than one thing.
Is that all?
Okay, let's just attack, I guess. Oh, really?
Are you prepared?
Come forth.
Let's see if Psych does extra damage. No, okay. So he's probably just weak to light. I think I can kill him this turn. Yeah, there we go.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Man,
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
can't believe they killed my party member, then made me kill him again myself. So early on.
Not bad. Nice. I feel stronger already.
Now it's not a time to be celebrating, Stroll.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
No, it's probably not good.
What does nothing mean? You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
We should head back.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Is this gonna be the end?
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
I wish I could do, like, the whistle. You know which one I'm talking about.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that
her father wouldn't be coming home.
I'm sorry you had to do that, Fabienne.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Absolutely, Hulkenberg.
I've heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Ah, Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal.
Okay, it is night.
Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her.
Yeah, you're just saying the same thing you've said every time.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare, but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay, I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You've got us this far, Gallica.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, She's getting a level up in her bond. So she's going to be very story-based, kind of like Morgana and Teddy. Who's the mad cause of studying the mage lineage, and the voice of followers can now be heard, even from far away.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
I want to see... I want to see what's in Grius's room.
What?
I mean, they said I could get his stuff, but where's his room then? Maybe it's like a actual story thing and they just won't let me do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is this gonna be it? Is this the end? Release me from my struggles. I want to go to bed. Truthfully, I want to go to bed. Having fun, but I want to go to bed. I've been playing this game for like 5.5 hours straight.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching.
You know, I did think it was suspicious that Grius didn't get like a traditional awakening. We kind of forced it upon him. Made it seem like he wasn't going to stick around, maybe.
You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Magie used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Lysair's soul.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
He gave us a hero's incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes similar to the hero's incense. You can use them from the item menu. Okay.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
I'm not voicing it. It's just gonna go. I don't have it in me anymore. Truthfully. This has gotta be it, right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry. Think nothing of it.
Are you really gonna have me do more still?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah.
Got it.
Let's focus.
Okay. So you got 10 days. Mission with the deadline has begun. You gotta do the thing. Gotta do the thing. Good day, you can do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest at night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are various icons where you can hone your royal virtues, people have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If your inaction consumes time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind.
Hey there. So,
Oh, I'm gonna be able to ride the sword?
Congratulations
Okay,
on your
okay.
progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Okay, so it's saying that I can still do 3 days, but it's not going to let me actually really progress the story. So, we're done. We're done. I had fun, but let's see this final time that I've been doing this for. Yeah, 5 hours and 29 minutes. That's long enough to be sitting in a chair playing a game nonstop. So, thank you to anybody who stopped by this great journey of mine that I've undertaken today. Hold up, I need my cursor. Thank you to anybody who stopped by, and for anybody who decides to watch this as it's uploaded. It's a daunting task looking at how long it's gonna be, but I appreciate you all, and I had a lot of fun with this. I probably won't be streaming again until at least Monday, because the new Zelda game coming out means I kind of want to spend time doing that. So, I'm just going to take from now till through the weekend to do that. So, I'll see you Monday. Peace out.